Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me. Why is typing hard? Today. Oh me, oh my, did that ever take a long time? Displaying as online. And announcing the stream. So now I'm sure. Break that down. Let's just adjust something over here. And curse lax sanitation standards at Unbong's Hope Chicken. Yes, I have felt better. I may be a bit under the weather. I took... oh god, I slept 19 hours yesterday. So much for getting anything done at work. Or getting to work. Anyway, I think I can manage a stream, probably. That only requires me to sit up and speak. I don't think I could have done that yesterday. Anyway, let's just continue onwards. Maybe admire the sight of Myoso getting hit in the face with chicken, theoretically. I don't know why it made that wind splash. Anyway, what's going on in Master Chicken Chef? Could that be Myoso? I don't know. Aren't there 9 stages in this? Who's taking their turn at actually being a chef? Let's see, there was Gregor and Yoshu. And so far only Gregor, Yoshu, Don Quixote, and Sinclair have taken their turn. Excuse me. Well, I guess we'll see how it plays out. Let's go. Yeah, these are... why am I still using Cook Office? No, I should, check my old battle performances to see who is being more useless. Onglyo or Udis. I am frankly uncertain. Excuse me. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from trying them side by side, right? Anyway, so, what are we looking at here? Why are you countering an enemy that's... oh no, wait, you're actually... just hitting him while he does nothing. Okay, that all seems in order. Go! Boom, boom, boom. And look at Hongo actually do something for once. That'll be a staggered chicken, huh? Yeah, but for a good measure. Excuse me. Oh my, that's gonna be a lot of tinkering. What was I thinking? Okay, did I mention I tried ginger ale before the stream? It didn't feel too bad, actually. Wait, so win rate, and you both want to kill that chicken. It doesn't take 2 of you. Yes, one thing Myoso can do is finish off staggered enemies. Okay. Mostly all of this is reasonable. We just need Sinclair to do something. Unopposed. And who on earth needs the help? We'll just toss a Sinclair hit in there. Yeah. Excuse me. If only I could be well all the time. I'd love to not get sick, I swear. I did remember to set this to public, right? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Now I just have to get everything set up again. And then Myoso will kill the stagger chicken. What a powerful man. Right. I'm still doing something there. Wait, why is this thing getting to bonk Myoso? Who's just helping to finish off a stagger chicken as ever. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and it would deal a ton of damage too. Okay, and if I do that again, no, that'll continue to unopposed. Actually, when does this thing go? Okay, what if we execute that? It'll be neutral. Excuse me. Unopposed. Struggling. Why can no one stop this doggone chicken? Alright, I guess so we'll just have to counter that. Everything else seem in order. Yeah, this looks acceptable. Yep. I don't think that's gonna be a successful execution of... Never mind, that chicken was in fact completely executed. And the festival will end. How did I not notice we'd be running that? I mean, I don't really know if that's all that important. And hey look, Luke could kill us. Oh, apparently the way those actions resolved, we're gonna all dogpile on that one chicken. Okay, so who seems most useless in this clash? Alright, you can finish off the chicken. Everyone else, what do you mean you're neutral? You're favored though. There, see? This'll do fine. Yep. There's no way that chicken will survive to menace anyone ever again. No, sir. And then it died. Alright, yeah.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yes, sir, that makes perfect sense. Never mind. Lu didn't actually do terrible there. What's the meaning of this? Well, anyway, how has this all been going? Oh yeah, there was literally no story to this. We just bought some chickens for no apparent reason. Whoa, hold up. What do you mean chicken dungeon is a thing? And it's level 30, well I don't want to be under-leveled. Excuse me. So I'll give you... How many levels do I have? Okay, that's too much. That's too much to... What? Wait, what? Oh wait, I know, because I hit the full-on button. You needed to hit the little button, don't you know? Okay, it's 30 for you. Move you up to 30. Oh boy, exciting leveling up action. Come on, get me to 30 already. Only these bars didn't fill up so fast. We have not learned our lessons from... Why am I giving this to Udis? It's fine. Yes, just in case we need Udis on our team for some reason. And... Sure, why not? She's not so far from fully leveled. And that consumes all of my event experience. That'll just leave me with the Luxcavation stuff. Anyway, hell's chicken. Let me just assemble one module. Just one? That seems kind of low. Do I have things to plan? Hold up. Nope, nothing to claim. Let's go. Just how much... Are we gonna have to, like, go inside of Unbom's mind or something? You know we only have 2 chances left, right, team? What do you mean? How about we start with some real sows, made by following the formula to a T? What could go wrong? The recipe must be perfect, right? Prepared with pinpoint precision, Meow So's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Yummy, right? Are those all fake? Alright, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. How does he feel about it? How did unbones become barn fires? I swear it said Hope Chicken out front. After having a taste of Meoso's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I don't know if that's good or not. Go. You turned him into a baby. What have you done, Meoso? I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. Yes, sir. Meoso's cooking confirmed to be weirdly clinical in a way that no one can quite understand. Well, at least he's using his words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. Wait, what? What are you even saying right now? What, 1 out of 5? Oh, that's our chance counter. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아. 인정한다.
Je m'en vais Vinco. Now, what could this mean? Oh, I have been defeated. I see. It all makes sense now, right?
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
At least the chickens aren't bum-washing us this time. With only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. This can't be better, right? It looks neat. Nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hands. Are you being weird right now, Otis?
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Okay, let's hope it tastes like Dante. On fire. Ooh, I'd give bonus points if I could. No, Dante, what are you doing? You've got to reject this awful kiss-up. See, Ishmael has the right attitude. What a noise. I don't want to make... The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Excellent question. You can't make chicken with a mask on.
엄마 때는
Why do I
말이야.
feel like I've heard this before?
별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
Oh no, poor owner. Listen. Life is hard now, I swear. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgot something important. It's a mother's scolding. That's what Udis can deliver. Is Udis fit to be a mother? Maybe a really harsh and mean one.
어머니.
Oh, mother. Wait, why did I read that out loud? Now's a chance. The distortion of whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
That seems awfully convenient, but okay.
이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
Sure, let's just walk into this man's heart. What can go wrong?
OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Oh, I guess the party doesn't get to know. Oh, well. Oh, this... Is this mirror dungeon stuff? I guess I want lead stuff. Getting enemy with 12 plus HP damage. No, hitting and dealing 12 plus HD damage. Why can't I talk? Inflict 2 bleed potency when using a slash skill. I don't do slash. There's a single coin skill, inflict bleed. Inflict 2 defense down if target has bleed or unique bleed. Inflict 3 potency instead. I don't like single coins. Deal 10% damage against enemies with bleed or unique bleed at combat start. Take minus 20 damage from enemies with bleed or unique bleed. Allies with White affinity attack skills deal plus 20 damage against bleed. Allies with blue attack skills take minus 30%. This sounds kinda good, I guess. It's just lots of rewards for having bleed, so let's go with that one. Excuse me. Yeah, I want Little and To Be Naughty plushie. Confirmed. And what do I want here? The one who... No, I want to select you, actually. No, I want to... Oh no, wait, this is not the team building screen. This is just the... These are the ones you'll have to choose from. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. And what does the inside of the chickenverse look like? It's literally the universe, but there are chickens in here. Is this chicken heaven? There's no way, right? This place does not sound like heaven. What's this symbol mean? Elite encounter. That sounds not good for me. And I don't do slash. Let's go to this one. Yeah, this one looks good. Go. Following a crispy scent. To battle. Oh wait, does Honglu do slash? It doesn't matter, he'll just lose all his clashes anyway. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, you're right, I don't actually get choices on any of these or anything. I love the fact that you're just neutral, but I guess that's the way it'll have to be. Okay, fortunately you have won, so you have not taken damage and everything's gonna be okay. Dominating, favored. Okay, neutral is acceptable. Go. Wait, do I need to build my ego resources? Those are gonna be important. Oh no. Don't lose, Faust. Faust did not lose. Great, I have mad flame going. What am I supposed to do with this? What I really want is hard blood thorn. That needs a little bit of orange. I think I'm good on orange. Ew, I even get my SP restored. Okay, looking good. Excuse me, we. Come on, just die already. You're just the opening fight after all. Oh no, so please don't lose this on me. Hey, look, you're so actually landing hits on enemies. And somehow that's actually Pierce. Honestly, I have no idea how you would strike an enemy with a sickle to deal meaningful damage to them. Annoyingly, they're not all dead yet somehow. Okay, this'll be fine. Go. What if Honglu's specialty is actually bullying weak enemies? He does get a bonus for killing things after all. Also, it turns out the inside of the chicken-verse just looks like Unbong's restaurant when you're actually fighting. And slash... No, what am I supposed to do with this? Clear my throat, clearly. Anyway, seems I have no choice. Let's go. To battle. I mean, there's no way it's worth switching to Ryoshu and Udis, right? Turns out the inside of the chickenverse just looks like random stuff. The chickenverse was made on a bit of a short budget, I suppose. Okay, there is a bit of neutral in there. But what can be done? Yeah,
정화.
I'm sure Sinclair will not in fact be fine. Never mind, he is fine. Let's get one. Also that chicken got gripped. I feel like Sinclair being fine was more noteworthy, but okay. They still get HP bullets even though they're chicken zombies. How annoying. And everything looks in order. Get one. Dancing around like this is not necessarily the best feeling thing in the world, but it can't be helped, I suppose. I sure would have egg on my face if it turns out that one chatter wasn't an anomaly, and the reason people clicked on the last Limbus stream is because they were confused by the thumbnail somehow. I don't really see what could be confusing about it. But it turns out it's really, really easy to confuse viewers. Oh well, this is no time to be worrying about that. It is time to be really, really sleepy. Oh no wait, I missed the question mark space. What have I done? I'll never know what kind of amazing chicken-related events there are in this place. Oh well, it can't be helped. There is no alternative. You've gotta go forward and follow that crispy scent forward. Wait, how crazy is Sinclair right now? Oh no wait, he still has 14 sanity. Let's go. This is not a big win, but apparently it is what we're doing. Yeah, see? Great work. And then the chicken got executed. And win rate, what do we got here? We do have just 3 orange residents. So much for keeping Sinclair sane. Oh well, go. Excuse me. But also excuse me. Okay, that'll be destroyed. Or not destroyed, what do you mean you're not? Well, now he's destroyed. I need to stop counting my chickens before they hatch. Oh man, what a pun. They're overwhelmed, but that's annoyingly does not mean unable to defend themselves. Okay, that all looks good. What's going on here? Go. I wonder if I actually want more ginger ale. I asked no one, as if that somehow is going to do anything for me. But listen, wondering is important. Excuse me. And not executed again. Doggone it. Oh well, who was expecting the win rate button to understand such concerns? I wouldn't be able to arrange such a thing either. Is that your mom? Why does it look like she has a goatee? Doom boom 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 boom. Doom boom 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 boom. I have to choose. I have to choose one that's better for me. Ooh, green and cyan. I don't do those so much. Oh wait. Okay, I can get to either from here, so with a question mark I will go. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck killing each other. Look at this succulent piece, the rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is all about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. What do you mean, not an ounce of grease? You just want dry, fat-free chicken? What is wrong with you? The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which one is better. Why are you even eating fried chicken if you don't like grease? What are you doing, man on the second man? Chicken, duh. Gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy. The breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. Are drumsticks greasier? No idea what the consequences of my choices will be, but clearly second man is wrong. Gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy. You see, the drumsticks are better. You don't know what good taste is. The person holding a chicken breast let out a baffled sigh. Hey, here's your reward. You deserve a drumstick of your own. Satisfied, the one with the drumstick handed you another from the bucket. I'm counting on you to keep that leg up. Unsure of what you're being trusted with, you left the table with the drumstick. Okay, at least I got a hot and juicy drumstick. It does burn, no. But inflicting burn with skill effects against enemies. Inflict +5 burn, that's insane. Could that make trying to be a burn team worthwhile? I mean, just think how much burn you'll do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I do have Udis and Ryoshu. Okay. Oh, this gives more something or other. What's this icon mean? Never mind, I want to... What's the box up mean? Whatever, it's cyan and green, it doesn't agree with us. I guess I'd better go to... Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Better just go to the /1, right? Boom, 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 boom. Is that the extract icon? Oh no, wait, that's the dispenser, right? Boom, 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 boom. What to do? Why does this have no chicken icon under it? Okay, you know what? I'm going to the abnormality battle. Nothing can convince me otherwise. Let's go. Okay. Hook on also does not do /, obviously. Doom, boom, boom, doom, boom. That's just logic. No one does /. Rager is actually a 3-star ID that does /. Weird. Anyway, to battle. At least I have the +5 burn helping out Sinclair. Okay, so what's this look like? Favored, dominating. You're just neutral. Somehow I suspect that no one's gonna be able to fix that. Why are you targeting the Pekatula now? Excuse me. What are you doing? Oh, you're dominating because you're wasted on this mere Pekatula. Hold up. You can neutral that. What's the princess doing right now? Okay, she's taking care of that chicken. Okay, well, I guess this is acceptable. Wait, could this Pekatula do if left alone? These things don't deal a ton of damage, right? Who is it targeting again? Okay, don't lose Hook. Don't lose Hongmu. Don't lose You Lost. Okay, fortunately it didn't hurt that much. And Sinclair is still sane. And, oh, that's all you're doing? Okay, that'll be fine. Turns out this wasn't a big deal, actually. Oh, look at how thoroughly that chicken was destroyed. And I get a grimy iron shackle. Why does it look like a nail? When hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed. Doggone it. I mean, it's acceptable. But how many single coin skills am I gonna use? Anyway, no way forward but to here. Let me just back up here, right? It's literally some kind of nebula, though I can't seem to place quite which one. It doesn't really have any famous features, right? Anyway, into this fight. Look at all the stars. Anyway, to battle. Oh my god, the chicken's full of stars. That sounds unhealthy. I don't think you should eat chicken with stars in it. Unless they're cute little stars got carved by Don Quixote and then wrongly tossed away by that humorless fiend Meursault. Anyway, win right. Oh, they're all blocking. Why are they all blocking? Why are you doing this to me? Anyway, go. Why are you just stalling, though? I make this take longer than it needs to take. Oh my, I have not been eating because I'm sick. I think that might be catching up with me here. Boom, 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 boom. And go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, will you be executed? Of course not. You're down with the sickness? That's me. Hi, potatoes. How are you? Now, when you say down with the sickness, do you mean feeling pretty sleepy? I'm good, you? Well, I think you can guess that, sir. Yes, let's just use some context clues here. Doom, boom, 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 doom, boom, 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 doom, boom. Do I ask? A lot of people I know are sick right now. How could this happen? Yes, where are these people? There's no way they're near me, right? For that matter, I don't really know I would be getting sick. The weather has been not, like, wintry at all. IDK germs. Well, yeah, but it's not like someone just tossed germs into the entire atmosphere of the Earth. Also, why is there a spider here? A thing wearing human skin was dancing in place, clicking and creaking. It soon spots me, clapping like a spider. It talks to me. Oh no, you're not Godskin Apostle, but you're a spider now, are you? I don't know if our team can take that. Excuse me. I made this face yesterday. I mean, it's not like you're today's shy look, right? Whip, whip, cat, toot. What face do you think I'll make tomorrow? Whip, toot, and what on earth are these noises? Yes, are these the noises that a spider makes? Whip, what face should we make? Cry and cry until you sink. Wait, what? I could get a blunt ego gift. Why do these offer no reward? Today I learned about thermal energy. I see. What did you learn about thermal energy? Why would I ever pick these two? Do you think there could be secretly some fabulous reward to these? Whatever. Oh yeah, that has a high specific heat, so it just sponges it up right up. Delicious, delicious thermal energy. That's what water loves. Anyway, you have no thoughts about this choice, do you? Can you try the smile option? What can go wrong? Smile? 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 Okay, today's shy look is so helpful when they smile. A creepy laughter bursts out, almost indistinguishable from noise. I'll smile. Kurt, whip, dirt, dip. Sounds of the stiffened skin being stretched and faces hastily shifting. Today's Shylock does not have a very pretty smile. Only after all those sounds stormed past, I realized that my skin was taken. Oops. All allies without the Sloth's Sin Affinity attack skill took 15 HP damage. No! My skin, why? All allies with the Sloth's Sin Affinity attack skill healed for 20 HP. Ow, wow. Okay, you know what? I'm beginning to think that I shouldn't select options with unknown consequences. I should have just taken the blunt ego gift. At least I can... Oh wait, that was the last bout anyway. There's no fighting here. Also, thick rumbling hum. Oh wait, I was trying to ask a thing. Was a lot of people on your team Sloth? You can't see our HP totals, right? As you can see, nearly everyone was hurt. Only Gregor and Merceau were untouched. And Gregor's like level 4. Oh well, anyway, onto the vending machine. And its thick rumbling wait, did I remember to ask? I was curious, did you get Silksong? The dispenser's hum fills the air. Are you sure this is a vending machine? This looks more like a slot machine, actually. It knows what we want. Not yet. I see. We also know what it wants. I don't know what it wants. Can you tell me? Excuse me. Oh, wait, what's the chair do? Why is this free? Replace Ishmael's skill. Alterfly's dream? What does any of this do? I'll probably wait like a week so all the data guides have been built up. Data guides? What are those for? Wait, can I just buy a team slot? Huh? Okay, choose the energy drinks. All sinners heal 20% HP and 15 SP. Sounds good. Okay, we're all healthy and hale. And, oh, no, I can still... Wait, did that cost me... Team Plus, what does this do? Like, I've heard the game is hard. That's to be expected, right? I don't know how to make this work. What do you want from me? Clicking on them just does that. Did you get it last Thursday? Yes, I did. Oh, somehow I assumed that I didn't hear from you because you saw that I had Silksong and decided you wanted no part of that. How was it? I may have died a bunch. Okay, I don't know what this is or how to use it. Sell gifts, keyword refresh. So we do have 2 options for red. Why is everything free? Kinda as expected. If there are staggered enemies, unstagger enemies, then inflict 8 plus stagger level times 4 bleed and offense level down on them. Is this worth it? What's this do? Okay, that just makes her bleed better. Of course I want that. Oh wait, why did that cost me so much stuff? BRB, okay, I'll just be here being confused. What does replace Ishmael's skill do? Flashing strike, catch breath, flying sword. I don't need Ishmael's skill anyway. Excuse me. Recipient. So what does refresh do? Okay, that does cost something even though it doesn't display a cost. And that's pretty annoying. Rodia's skill with... Okay, I see. I can upgrade her skills. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want more of the festival will end? Maybe I want one of this. Boom, 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 boom. Thing is, I actually get a bonus to... Excuse me, a bonus to bullet. But I think that'll persist. Okay, that actually cost a lot. Anything else to buy? It looks like I'm completely broke. And what's the chair do then? Dense, quietness. How dense is it? Boom, boom. I mean, it can't be too dense. We are in space. Oh, maybe quietness is the one thing that is dense in space. Outer space. It's so quiet. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Oh, I seem to be completely broke. I can power up wound clearance, so I guess I should do that. A server error has occurred. That's interesting. Okay, I guess I will not upgrade that. Enhance gifts. Use gifts. Okay, fuse bleed gifts. How on earth does fusion work? An ego gift fusion, fusing ego gifts with the same keyword raises the chance of obtaining an ego gift of the corresponding keyword. The following are the ego gift tier forecasts when fusing two ego gifts together. Gifts with different keywords. The following are ego gift keyword forecasts when fusing two ego gifts together. Oh, they're not guaranteed to give one with the same keyword. This seems not worth it. I'm just gonna leave. You know what? How tough could this fight be? Let's go. To battle. Excuse me. I'm having visions I've never seen before. Did I say that before? This is totally the music from our flashback to Rodia's past. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
Oh god, Bodhisattva would stoop so low.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
And wow, he really does just have gigantic slabs of arms even when he's not a horrible chicken monster. I guess being a fried chicken chef does not lend itself to keeping in shape.
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
Maybe.
왜 이런 짓을?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘을.
Okay, you're just telling him that, but that's okay.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
Wait, what? You have a concept incinerator? But... Oh my, that's brutal. You're not even gonna use it yourself. What kind of outfit is Bodhisattva chicken? Who could have thought that someone that would produce a chicken with 8 legs in 6 wings would be a monster.
안 돼!
No.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
설탕 아니 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
Wait, did you have the concept incinerator right here? In the middle of the restaurant? It seems dangerous.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
Just how common are these things anyway? That sounds like... That must surely be a singularity. This technology can in no way be commonplace. That's clearly magic.
개념 소각기가 뭐... 아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
But what on earth? Why wouldn't you want to ask about that?
네?
개념 소각기라 한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요. 이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Good question. I doubt it though.
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
Yeah, obviously, that makes perfect sense. Just oblivionized. It'll be all... It's all over, Lawbreaker.
기술과 관련되어
hold on.
모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
Oh, hold up. So it's not 100% super magic rewriting the fabric of reality. It's not an enemy stand. Not quite anyway.
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 출체류였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도.
Was that actual understandable speech? It sounded very strange.
노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
Does Unbon mean something?
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
What?
말 넘심.
What does that even stand for?
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
Oh my, look at Otis. Put her foot in her mouth.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
Just, why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Wait, what? And we're going to accomplish this by stabbing him in his head, apparently. Okay, I long, rather Papa Bongi. And F it, we ball. Hi, Uzi Doorman, how are you? Anyway, what is this horrible nightmare place? Oh god, the tables have chicken legs. There are raw chickens dangling from the ceiling. No wonder we got sick. It was a horrible mistake to blame Limbus Company. Who's this we? Only I got sick. Dun-dun. Anyway, we must kill this man with all haste. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What on earth else is going on in the background now? Are those chickens? Plague doctors? Scary black figures? Or scary dark figures? Very good besides the fact the stream keeps pausing for no reason. No, why YouTube? I swear I have 0 dropped frames. Everything looks fine here. Yes, I see. Doggone it. Why doesn't YouTube work ever? Anyway. I should hit the win rate button and see what pops out of that. Actually, everything's looking great. Let's go. He had no reason to fear Unbong. Or Papa Bongi. What on earth does Unbong even mean? Should I be looking that up? I mean, I heard while the combat animations play out, but am I gonna get anything worthwhile out of this? Okay, I think I found a small solution. Let's go. What is it? I would love to know, actually. Do I have Wiktionary? Weirdly enough, no. What's that all about? Use Wi-Fi instead of data. Really? Why is your data terrible? Here I thought that the KFC Wi-Fi was gonna destroy everything. We're literally in the chicken wars. Of course the KFC Wi-Fi is gonna destroy everything. Why can't I talk? Anyway, what's going on here? Is this a reasonable use of your time? There's a chance you could fail to kill us. Oh, also we're struggling. Hold up. We might need to try and do this properly, actually. So, what can you do for me with Rampage? Oh wow, you actually have great numbers on that. How on earth is Paul New of all people doing good clash values? Okay, so in a finely ground fistful, looking good. Tackle, that's gonna be just neutral. Oh, that's struggling, yuck. Okay, but you are cleansed of sin, still just neutral. But now so is a tanky boy, so I guess I'll let him do it. And over here, tackle will be fine. And you can... Yeah, I mean, this is what it takes to finish off a chicken, right? Hold up. Does this have... Oh, this is still struggling. Okay, yeah, you'll just finish off that chicken. Okay, there. See, it'll be all good. Now, what on earth does it mean? Does it mean anything at all? How much phone battery do I even have left at this point? 56. I'm just playing an L-Corp game on Roblox because I'm broke right now. Just how many of those are there? Okay, now things get... Oh, I have not been paying attention to your fight kinetics. Heal 5 each key for each raw chicken, and 1 fragile for each raw chicken that died beforehand. Okay, so killing the raw chickens really was the key to weakening them. What chance could he stand now? Looks good. But I must know what... Let's see. Unbong is not a word that Wiktionary has heard of. I guess it is just somebody's name. Also search for it. Oh wait, just one? Well, turns out you were less interesting than your name, Mr. Bongy.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다.
Is it that your mother is disappointed in you? Is my mother disappointed in me right now? I don't know, I never told her I stream.
그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은 어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다.
Ooh, that is high hopes. But somehow I feel like you didn't achieve that.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는.
Did you do it?
사실 알고 있었다.
You never did it, did you?
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는. 어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서.
You never have chicken yourself.
당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
So tragic. That is not a coupon for chicken and bong.
피자 쿠폰이었네.
엄마는
And the punishing verb can no longer instantly kill me from not being careful. Punishing verb. Punishing verb instantly kills people? Oh, the management information did say something bad would happen if you tried to suppress it. I never tried that, though.
치킨보단 피자파야.
정신이.
He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
I'm sorry, I'm not following Udis's plan at all. Did Udis actually do a smart for once? Unlike all the other times, she has completely failed to be the clever one.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
나와 이 애송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류제. 잘 따라와줬다.
In this route,
감사합니다, 오티스님.
is Sinclair a rooster all the time? I just didn't notice. Wait, where's your crest, sir? You almost called him Rookie, didn't you? Oh, that makes more sense than Rooster.
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Okay, there are too many chicken restaurants in this place. Pizza is better.
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
What kind of relationship do you have with your customers? I thought they all left you.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
He has pizza.
야, 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
The owner of Unbones gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
Nothing else? Could it be an ego
하나밖에
gift?
없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
But yes, obviously, I thought Don Quixote of all people would be delighted to get treasure.
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
There's not like a law against turning into a chicken monster and turning people into chicken zombies, is there?
그렇게 해서
Excuse me.
해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오.
Tell me it was something it's not gonna be good. Look how disappointed Virgil is. Show me, show me, show me.
깊은 감명에 말을 잊지 못하는 중이오.
Absolutely. You can tell that, right?
동네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
Virgil, why? This was important business. We learned all sorts of things about, who actually knows how to cook in this outfit. We learned all we needed to know about Udis's capacity to simulate being a disapproving mother.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
I'm pretty sure if you try to suppress the bird while he breaks out, he gets a major damage buff. Okay, better just let him chase you around in circles for a completely preposterous time. That was so goofy. Where was the Benny Hill scene when it was needed?
그쪽은 신경과가 오케이. 우린 빨리 상처를 풀어봐야지. 뭐가 들어있을까나?
It's gonna be something dumb. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted. What if it's a keepsake from his mother? What if it's something that's valuable exclusively to him?
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
That's not dumb at all. Oh my god, how could this man possess such a treasure?
아니야, 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
What do you mean you're disappointed? What more could you have possibly asked for? You didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치 곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
But no, this came from that man's heart, I swear, Gregor.
수박기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
What? No. How could you be so heartless? Why are all of our sinners like this? A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
카로는 이승객 맘에 들어.
Okay. Yeah, forget sinners. What a plus for plushies.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
I see. Does Karen perhaps dislike our possession of things that aren't ours?
그게 좋아.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Now, so speaking the true, Virgil, on the other hand, sounds an awful lot like me. Virgil's not sick too, is he? Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus. Wait, why didn't we get free food for life? We resolved the distortion, huh? We did our jobs, I swear.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다. 처음엔 조금 믿업지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다. 이제 어떡하죠?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
Okay, well, the good news is we don't really do those so much in English. That might be a thing in Korean, though. I had to reset my phone. It had input delay. Doggone it. What is going on with your phone?
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
No, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Sneering villainy may not be very pragmatic.
그런 건 모르는데
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
Oh, wait, what? How dare you make up phrases? Yeah, only Ryoshu gets to do that.
손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
Why is this so dramatic? Dunno, I just have to reset my phone occasionally because it just kinda causes me to press the same button like 10 times for one press. Now that is annoying. And before long we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Wait, what? What do you mean mess of unprecedented scale?
분수가
I thought we
높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
we resolved the incident. Okay. I can't linger here. I guess Anu gets to stay on the team. He did acceptably. And confirm. It's cause he does blue and we had a blue buff. That's why he wasn't doing well. Wait, what? What on earth is all of this? Should I investigate? I mean, I could just... I was supposed to be doing 3.5, right? What's all this about? Yes, sir, I'd like to see what is even happening. It's... no, wait, I haven't been eating anything. But at the same time, do I feel peckish? Excellent question. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Karen is still a human who needs regular breaks. Well, good to know, I suppose. Are you still awake, Ms. Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 써온 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
Okay, makes sense. Excuse me. To substantiate her words, Faust carried... Excuse me. Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihänder. How does she lug that thing around like it's no big deal? You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
You're clearly right. She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Update. Ooh, yet new abilities. Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what does that even mean? Looked down at you like you have a camera on the ceiling and you're looking through something? Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
Oh, or maybe the whole thing's jacked up at some kind of mechanics shop? I mean, how else would you maintain it, right? It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
It didn't, surprisingly enough. Our PDAs are kinda terrible. Computer technology is hard. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
That's actually a very, very far cry from being omniscient.
어디? 실례 좀 할게요.
That's like extremely, extremely limited missions, actually. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테, 백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. Isn't it a little late to be teaching us this stuff? It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper. While I'm at it, can you imagine just how useless Dante will be now that he spends every conversation scribbling? You already did no managing. And this clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. Also, plushie. Boom, boom. It even has cute stitches on it. So, what did that actually do for me? Dante's notes. This looks unnoteworthy. I'm not sure where to even start. I guess it's only natural, given that I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes whenever I run into things I don't remember. Oh, you have notes on sinners. Oh my. You have a bunch of notes, actually. Maybe I don't want all this at once. Record 1 seems to be a term that refers to the 12 people on the LCB's bus with me. Based on conversations I overheard, they appear to have joined the company in quotes, similar to how I did, but they've been nicknamed like they're bound here somewhere. I asked Virgilius about the term, but he didn't give me a clear answer. Him and his "you'll see in due time." He's shut down several questions with remarks like that. Looks like I have no other option here. I've got to write down whatever I learn. Yeah, but why though? It's all good for telling a story, but... Also, I guess the year is 984. 984 of the city, maybe. Adding a couple new discoveries about the sinners. First, it looks like sinner is specifically used to refer to those who formed a contract that I had no choice of opting out of with me. It appears that they're the only people I can bring back to life with my clock. Oh, that's been a while since you wrote that down, huh? Excuse me. Record number 3. The sinners might be the ones who can resonate with the golden boughs we seek. When we approach one, it seems to reveal the fathoms of the sinner's ego, making us experience their past or peer into their psyche. Okay, this is pretty much all stuff I knew already. Let's not stare at that for a long time. Maybe the other minis will be more interesting. Like the bus's back door. Of course I'd like to enter that. Wait, why does that sound weird?
뭐야?
Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서 멈출
Excuse
거야.
me.
카론, 예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
Only 3%.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전.
It's fine. Mephistopheles is tough. We'll just crash.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지
Permission
말란
to vroom vroom
말이야.
over this
지금 몇 번째인
loser.
줄 알아?
Wait, which loser? Eh? Who's getting vroom-vroomed? Surely not Meoso. Meoso's probably not vroom-vroom-proof.
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니 이 일도 벌써 4번째일 것이오.
졸리기 시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
You're not gonna trust the radio, are you?
맞는 말이긴 하지만
The unattended child in a 100-mile radius.
있는 거 아닌가요?
Okay, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I wouldn't dream of denying someone permission to vroom. That poor child.
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
What do you mean least flexible?
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
An old fogey. Ishmael pointed to Udis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. Okay. Just how upset has she managed to get? Also, I agree. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
I don't believe it. Virgil clearly always feels stiff.
뭐?
Excuse me, excellent time to clear my throat.
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면 침을 흘려대는
Oi.
개의 꼴이라니.
You're not laughing at us, are you? To think that Virgil is such a monster.
벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 뒷칸 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니.
Does he really have an office?
나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
What does he do in here? What does Virgil do most of the time? Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares with Karen at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
카론, 참깨다.
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
He just chills with Karen most of the day. I guess Karen does have a lot of free time too.
그렇지.
Which you'd think would mean that Karen has to be very well rested. How has she managed to fall short? While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened.
벌써 몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단
Excuse me.
말이야.
밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요.
Wait,
그쵸?
what? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights, as if this bus weren't big enough. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
Or rather, Frau Faust means she's still just Faust she in Korean, though.
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
여긴 복도다.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions, Yoshio. Maybe it's something else.
맞아요. 복도죠.
그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네.
But what if it were something else?
뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Doggone it, why is everyone so sleepy? It can't be that everyone's sick, right? Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
No need to put it like that, Ms. Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today is close of business for the centers.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Does just riding on the bus, getting your nose smashed into the seat in front of you count as work? How do I get this job? As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. I could end the day, or I could just grind more stats, because I know how hell the endgame is in this L-Corp game. I'm still in early game, this isn't necessary right now. Oh. That's a thing you can do. Why did it never occur to me to actually just grind for stats beyond the end of the day in Lobotomy Corporation? Probably unnecessary, right? Those days, I already took those super slow when I tried it.
아우 피곤하다.
싱클레어군, 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이성 씨한테 훈수해달라고 하잖아요.
사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
Well, why didn't you fix Sinclair's positions
더
then?
나쁘잖아요.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 불침번은
Do you actually say bonsoir when ending for the night? I thought bonsoir was in fact just another way of saying hello. Oh, no, so thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Uda suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
And no, what? Why is Uda super old now, though? What happened?
관리자님, 근무관 고생하. 자, 가시죠.
I would never have caught it. Ishmael gave me a small nod, and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Udis through the back door with Rhodia. Okay. Babushka, Udis needs her rest. Wow, what awful delivery. Then at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
It does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. Excuse me. After Rhodia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
Oh, how convenient. They get custom rooms. Just how cushy is this lodging? Lodging, is it? They looked more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Wait, is that? It's not gonna be their Zayn ego portraits, is it? Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. You mean the thing that's roped off? Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
That's just gonna make him more curious, though. He's gotta know. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridors soon enough. Just how long is this mini? Why am I not just doing Canto 4? I guess that didn't... Oh, no, wait. There's the end of this plot line. Why am I doing this? What is the point? I don't even get rewards or anything. I do get stuttering. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. How far are we driving anyway?
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동
Where is
가능성을
Canto
가진
4?
최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. That is a really aggressive yawn. Stretch. Look at that face. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a store thumb. Store.
됐어, 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야? 헤스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
Heathcliff is never gonna respect noise complaints. Who are we kidding? The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental states. But why? This all sounds totally unnecessary, though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. Maybe this is an important part of the Golden Bough tech. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. He actually says wuthering. How did Dante know that that's the word he should use? Usually he'd snap back with why should I, or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I picked up papers and exploded. Lovely game. Oh my. Do artifacts, abnormalities really get that dangerous? Yet to have one of them do anything like that. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Heathcliff, that is. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went to their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was really relieving stress this way. And that right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
They're always there, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
Come now, you need to tell us it's full of radiation or something. Don't just tell us vague doom, that just makes me want to see it more.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
That's a really, really terrible discouragement.
뭐, 금은 보아라도 숨겨놨나?
Faust's secretive attitude was enough to arouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
Who's gonna make it?
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨. 마치 진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야!
He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. It turns out that's where we keep the monster. Couldn't this be the core of Mephistopheles? It only makes sense. Of course it has a boss fight for a core. That's just the nature of killer bosses. On thumbnail, I legit thought you were playing two games at the same time. Not at the same time, one after the other. Is it really that confusing? Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor. What do you think is stronger, the gun or the sword in this game? Why are you whispering, though? Why am I whispering? Do I actually feel that bad? Oh wait, I'm self-conscious about noise. I'm sorry, I failed to notice that Lesh is a new person. Hey Lesh, how are you? Why am I whispering? Yeah, I'm self-conscious about noise, also sick. Talking doesn't feel that bad though. I am managing. Hello, brother.
단테,
Do I need to ask
지금부터
people
제
things?
왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
Okay, wait, let's go.
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
Okay, well, Dante is not gonna be able to fight the core of Mephistopheles. Wrong, whatever you were gonna guess, it's the goddamn lamp. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, did I fail to guess which is stronger, the gun or the sword? Wait, which game are you talking about? Lobotomy Corporation or Limbus? Because I remember guns actually being extremely important in Lobotomy Corp. Anyway, before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shuckaroonies. Wait for me. Dante says shuckaroonies. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust started for the left aisle. Excuse me. Lamp. Oh, we don't actually get swords in LobCorp, do we? We might have to deal with some kind of magic lamp. Somehow the sword is more damaging than the gun, but the goddamn lamp is stronger than both. 'Cause it's magic, right? However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust started to the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. No, it's just a lamp. That's a tough lamp. Does it explode?
말아요.
Without elaborating further, I heard a witcher can deflect a flying bolt. Fair enough. Can he do it with a pot lid? Because if he can't, I'll be a little disappointed. Miss, as I thought. Oh. Okay. I guess parrying's not a thing in that game. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. No, it just kinda is a lamp. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Oh, I know. The lamp does bash damage, right? They're probably just wearing N-Corp armor and don't care about swords. Lamps, though. Yeah, they would never... N-Corp would never want to be hit with a lamp. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterward, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. It's Faust's infinite labyrinth. Its end was like a cliff. Really, it looks pretty ordinary. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall at the end of the hallway. Though I must admit the lamp is from Big Bird, so maybe it does have some magic properties. Or what if it doesn't just do bash? What if it does bash and fire? Yes, think of all the useful damage types a lamp can do. What if it gets its power electrically too? Just how many damage types does the lamp have? Heathcliff. And then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall. As if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야, 이것들은 여기는.
Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Just one, and it does 20 to like 30 damage. Okay. I give up. The Big Bird... Wait. Oh, it's from Big Bird. So it is Big Bird Ego? Clearly the best ego of all. Big Bird must mean big ego. Okay, I'll have to go now. See you later, everyone. Oh, okay, so thank you for stopping by, Lesh. Anyway, did I read the part where I felt some presence? Faust, what's over...
단테, 열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
How mad is Big Bird? As Big Bird started wondering why people sin. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
그야 복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
Okay, obviously, that's just the nature of corridors. I want to never step in a corridor again. No, I'm pretty sure the sin one is punishing Bird. Well then, why did we lock up poor Big Bird? Why are we extracting his ego? Reminding me to hold fast. Faust extended her other arm while holding out Zweihander.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
That sounds painful.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐며 손이 잘려나가잖아.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Poor Heathcliff.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Might and mate. Let's go. Got it. I mean, it can't be that sharp all the way up, right? Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following our lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time... Wait, what? We got bored at some point? How can it be?
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right? I mean, if you revive him, then sure.
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면 업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
Oh no, Heathcliff's sound judgment was already so tenuous. Maybe he'll be less angry when he's insane. I didn't have a choice. And that sure was a noise, as the clock always made that noise. And then there was a very, very long fade to black. How long is this fade to black gonna be? Hello? Am I allowed out? Do I have to click? I absolutely have to click.
얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만.
Excuse me. Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
But can't you give a better excuse? Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. Okay, Mephistopheles is a magic bus that can extract alternate universe versions of people, so maybe it just has a bunch of alternate universe nonsense inside it.
복도 알모사.
Armusa? Yoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission.
하지만
Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said.
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니
Right.
보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
Okay, give me rewards. Knowledge is always rewards. Ooh, let me hear it. The unexpected bone had me rubbing my hands together. Alright, what will she tell me now? This cannot possibly be that juicy, Dante. Just imagine it. Can you hear that? The rubbing of hands.
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Probably get lost. I mean, use a map, obviously.
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도
Excuse me.
머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요. 그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
Go on. It's so obvious. I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
No.
그러니 복도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted, hold up, these are important tips. Things will not change behind you. Just remember where you came from.
자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼
You can possibly explore there now. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Okay, I don't want to read more. Yes? Meow. Hi, potatoes. Welcome back. How was dinner? Why are you meow? I do kind of want to know what on earth I even got from sitting through this, like, half-hour-long reading session. What's my reward? Dinner was nice. Okay. Limbus Company. Tell me more about LCC. Limbus Company Bus. What's the difference between an LCB and an LCC? You get anything from it, just lore. The lore was totally inconclusive, though. Also, these are very old records. Okay, the LCB is in fact the Limbus Company Bus. Its name comes from the fact we're on a bus. Lore? Feels like they didn't put a lot of thought into the name, but the other departments aren't far ahead in terms of sophistication. I thought it was called Mephistopheles. Is Mephistopheles only the thing that extracts? The team includes people like me and the ones called sinners, who are sitting back behind. Still not used to this word. The purpose is to retrieve things called golden bows from the underground facilities of Lobotomy, or whatever the L Corp stood for. I don't know what golden bows are, but from the sound of it, some physical objects shaped like tree branches. We'll make a separate note when I learn more. Excuse me. Seems retrieving golden bows isn't the only job. We're sent to deal with any task on the way to the company's objective. Something broke out. That's on your end, right? Is it Big Bird? Why does Big Bird give you a lamp anyway? We're sent to deal with any task on the way to the company's objective that needs capabilities unique to me or the sinners. I'm starting to wonder how this company came to be, and why it had to be me and the sinners to do all this, but Faust won't tell me. She says the security level is too low for me to access the information, but she seems to know something more. Why does a sinner know more about the company when I'm the executive manager? Really suspicious if we're being honest. I don't have Big Bird yet, only bird I got is the punishing orb. Oh. Well, why can't you see what the lamp does then? Anyway, imagine actually starting... Yeah, I have no idea where that bus drive was taking us. We're already in K-Corp District. Dum bum bum. Since apparently we're not leaving. Huh, that's weird. They prepared a new K-Corp graphic for the unchanging. Look at the buildings change. Yes, look how corporate it looks right now. Or look how much it looks like not an old hamlet. Even though that image is looking pretty outdated for Hell's Chicken. Anyway, I should actually do more reading. My Rocco is high enough level for usage. Rocco? Sure. Okay, you meant Ocho.
그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
That's new. I don't remember Kanto's opening like this song.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
No, that's really hard to remember actually.
그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
I would love to breathe clear air and Doggone it. Why is K-Corp Nest such a rat hole? Barbecue, bacon, burger. I don't know, you'll remind me I haven't been eating. Eating does sound... No, there's no way my stomach will take it. It'll definitely be upset just by the ramen I was planning to eat after stream. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
Dante can't turn the clock on that. I can hear you, son. The only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Oh man. Luckily I've obtained the best abno for stat grinding. Let's go. Oh man. You can't eat oh man. That's crazy talk. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi-Sang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
I suppose that's our flash forward, huh? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. Listen, Dante might be complaining, but a few abnormality battles in outside of dungeon work would be quite nice, honestly. Instead of just the non-stop, unfocused battles. As if we were on a road trip somewhere far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
Weird. The person who must know things, right? Like, who is the best for stat grinding?
사람이라 하였소.
Excuse me. Probably something nice and safe, right?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
But why? Faust is the one that knows everything.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
How long were they just sitting there?
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제2사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
K-Corp on the other
그래서
hand.
뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Somehow we still got cleared to enter here and look for golden bells.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
I think the bird escaped. Wait, which bird's that? Doom, boom, boom. Is that punishing bird? I think you can tell that by the sound of hitting.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
I mean, it just seemed like common sense. Why would they double up on them?
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
Quite literally like tree branches. That actually sounds very regular and predictable. It's the only one that can escape the top floor.
저희 집
Mm.
지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에
It
대한
was.
소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이
He is chasing me.
넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
You personally, I have no idea how this game you're playing works.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서
I'm not gonna attack it. Okay, this sounds like a good choice. Fortunately, if I remember correctly, punishing verb is pretty slow. It's a horrible idea.
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
I swear I heard a Karen in there, but maybe it's just a Korean word that sounds like Karen. And by the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Listen, you should absolutely respond to the ticking of a clock. It's probably a bomb. So, what are the golden bells used for, anyway? I thought those did energy. When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. He's asking questions. He might have to be executed now.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 단테? 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
Look at that, Dante, finally thinking.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금가지라는 건
Go on.
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
I see, I see. What a strange object.
오, 과연
Verily. Think that such a thing exists. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Yeah, I feel like bloke doesn't sound rude enough. Rodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
막혔다고요?
Pretty
막다른 길은
suspicious.
이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
They'll probably get pretty mad, right? Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
It sounded really gross, squishy.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
Okay, when do we come back if we can't handle
그럴
it?
수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
See, Rodia's asking the tough questions.
해결될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
When do you intervene? That's one elegant way to tell us to go die a thousand deaths.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
I mean, just listen to how labored your speech sounds. You should be grateful.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
Okay, I'm excited too. What could possibly go wrong? Excuse me. And I got a whole 40 what's... Why do I feel like I have unclaimed rewards? Oh no. What is this? Why does this exist? Hold up. But Restorateurs Spicy Fathoms, Mild Fathoms, what's the difference? I thought I was gonna be starting Canto 4. What do you mean you just quietly exist there? How dare you? There's no way I can do a dungeon run this time. Thank you very much for the cyan goat, though. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see it. That has lunacy attached. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yes, I don't know what's... Spicy dungeon? Who heard of such a thing, and what even is that? Okay, sure, there's just a huge dog eating people. The ordeal, I just got pissed off the punishing bird, and he executed me. Oh, wait, what? How do you manage to get that mad? How is he angrier than normal? Anyway, I'm just gonna go to Talent and Genius. Oh wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it costs 20 in Keflin now? Oh my. It's all bad news. Everything's wrong.
버스 너머로
Excuse me.
이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
Yeah, but then the abnormalities got out, I guess.
그렇다는 건 진기한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Yeah, precious commotion. We love unexpected commotion. Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. What do you mean, drowsy? Is Hong Lu really sleepy? He seems so too positive for that. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the cinders and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
We will absolutely go that way. I feel like your right arm is weirdly big.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
We did know galloping. Does Don Quixote have like a toy horse that she just gallops along on or something?
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. Excuse me.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불을 타고.
Wait, what do you mean, a thing that shouldn't be real? Ma'am, our city is nothing but a game in who can produce the most lethal sci-fi gadgets.
있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
맞아요.
I don't honestly know why abnormalities are so special.
사람이 아닌 곳이라면.
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance. Hey, before you fight it, I got a question. Well, it's kind of too late to abort now, but go ahead anyway.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
You got any good blunt ideas? Does Enclair count? Okay, well, that sure is a thing. You know, it's just your casual Technicolor bowl with a man jutting out of its mouth.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Oh, and also there's some kind of spider bot, but I think that's just a cakewalk thing. No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단태 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
But then why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Oh, oops, turns out this one's kind of strong.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니,
We got
전에
beat that a
닥kim도
lot.
그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Seriously, why is everything pain and suffering in this place? Why does they complain? Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데. 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는
Excuse
헛소리에
me.
세뇌라도 당한 건가?
The insane brat.
정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
So, who exactly here do you suppose is going to deal with the commotion, Otis?
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Since
적고
when?
고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
Okay, Otis has a point. What if we went
시간은
around?
걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군. 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
Do we have to listen to her? Otis has become very, very rude somewhere along the lines. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Listen. Imagine if all this fighting showed up on the doorstep of the facility we're trying to raid.
그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
You gotta make sure the way out is clear, you
쓸데없이
know?
잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
Oh well,
다른 누구도 아닌
it's a shame.
당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. Okay, wait, can they leave reviews though? Please give a 10. Give 2 thumbs up. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Was Fast Dante, in fact, a huge jerk? Seems very probable. Redeem test. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Thank you very much for testing the points reward system that we don't actually use. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Okay, Faust will be described as nothing short of genius.
인재는
No
다수가 될 수
problem.
있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Okay, Yisong is talented. What exactly is Yisong's talent? Yisong stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Okay, now he just gets killed. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
These aren't actually gonna help the fall, are they?
드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. 아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
I mean, I thought that was just normal for robots. Yes, I thought everything would look like that.
잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Okay, please bring pictures of everyone dying. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Maybe,
그런데
just
이
maybe.
드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
Oh god, no. No more misery.
끔찍한
Why though?
사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 소맹이 앞에.
And
아무리
then
봐도
Sinclair
이상하잖아요.
died. Well, so much for not Sinclair.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를...
Yeah, but what if they don't want help? What if the K-Corp way is people just dying tons and tons?
하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Okay, well then, that goofy portal voice is very reassuring. Maybe we should just go away.
예. 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Yo, safety.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체를 물들 수 있겠어.
Oh, so we're not gonna fight the abnormality. Oh well, let's fight some drones instead. Do drones count as abnormalities? Drones do not count as abnormalities. Alright, well then, how are we doing here? We are in fact in very good shape. Go. Why were two of them just blocking? Oh, why is Rune so inefficient? What do we have here? Dominating. Yep, that all seems to be going our way. There you go. Oh, how is Sinclair's sanity doing? That was not the big hit I was hoping for. Oh wait, can we bleed drones? Oh yeah, I see bleed values there, somehow. As little sense as that makes, and... Ooh. Where has all the princess's HP gone? Okay, well that looks rational in terms of not bleeding the princess. And that looks good, so go. Come on, make the drone bleed. And then Honglu did something for some reason. Okay, wait, let's not linger on Sinclair being dead or something. It'll get better.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지
Yeah,
않게.
that's nice.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Let's see, how much have I actually done this stream so far? Oh, there's no way I have enough time for another segment, right? Bum, 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 bum. What's this? Stars. Oh, are you done with the abnormal already? No, I had to fight some drones first. Let's see, what should I get done? It would be very difficult to calculate. Okay, I think that might be the end of Limbus Company time. Yes, Limbus... Oh, I do have some lunacy. Maybe I can just do a bubble. I'm still disappointed in my Ishbels. Let's grab this one. Confirm. Ah, my bad, I didn't remember properly. I don't remember much from the early game. That's understandable, I suppose. No gold here, though. That's a shame. Actually, it's the worst pull possible. Now, hold up, that might not be a duplicate. It was a duplicate. It was literally the worst pull possible. Well... Anyway. That's enough Limbus Company. Oh wait, I do have Season Pass stuff, though. Okay, that's another level for me. Right. Only one level, though. What's my prize? It's a whole 3 thread. Well, it's better than no thread. Okay, now it is definitely 100% time for Limbus Company to go. Whoa, why are my windows set up like that? That wasn't right at all. Anyway. Now, where did I put Silksong? Hopefully it's not a problem if I play that. I will need to switch scenes though. Okay, that's looking good. Now let me just jump over here. Edit that. And this leg of the stream shall start at 2:07:24. Copy that. Wait, no, that's not how I do that now. You set Limbus Company to was, and Silksong to now. That's what I do. Now you need to go there and save. Okay, everything seems to be in order, so I am clear to... Oh, I have that much delay on the preview window. Hopefully that's not an issue. Right, here I am in the far fields. What was I planning to do from here? For some reason I felt like I wanted to go up. Except I don't think I can go very up here. I may in fact have to go down after this. There might be limits to how much I can pick where I'm going. Oh, I should really go back to... Wait, what was the town called again? I forget. Well, I can't go there, that's for sure. No, hold up. Okay, and that is another ant destroyed. Where was I going? Oh, there doesn't seem to be an up in this place, actually. In point of fact, places where ups could exist are looking pretty limited. Where was I in the thumbnail? Maybe I'll just explore this stuff here. There could be something good here, like little ants. Oh, I can't kill the little ants, though. Well, I can't just jump across that and not quite make it. What I said is, I can't just possibly not make that jump, actually. It's kind of hard to tell. Which button was Fred? Fred! I'm still not making it. I might need the ability to dash. Ability to dash. Why am I so bad at speaking? I managed to get bumped by a simple ant. What am I doing? Okay. Welcome to me playing Hollow Knight. It is a lot of me getting... It is a lot of me getting hurt unnecessarily and failing that jump. Oh, the ants are big yet. You jerks. Now they're just gonna turn into more big ants. Something very uncomfortable about these jumps. Oh, pardon me. So what's in here? Must be something good to show up on the map, right? Well, it is a statue. Who's singing? What are you up to, little... Her name is Gilly. She wears a ghillie suit. What the matter? Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Protected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. Let me just try a little ginger ale and see how that feels. Oof, I don't know if I like that. What is today? You was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. All personnel be advised the recent ordeal as of right now has made the punishing burb mad. Trying to deal with that and an ordeal would be very inconvenient. What exactly is this ordeal? I feel like every ordeal I've seen has been enemies, but somehow this one makes your employees go into a panic? Oh, Sorona. Yeah, then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. So what you doing? Nah, Finestra. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks sees you brave them? Oh, nah, a treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. I didn't see dust so much, I did see ants. The ordeal spawned robots, and one thought it would be good to attack the small fella. It got ripped apart seconds after. That actually sounds really convenient. Oh wait, can I use punishing burb as a security system? Baku? There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study I shall uncover why. Okay, that's nice. Do you do something useful? Okay, Sasha? See here, this old statue? I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined treatment? Yanara. Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants, before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Haunting? You gave it a name? Yeah, I could just use the bird as security. The only catch is that I have to avoid its line of sight. Excuse me. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay, I've learned all I could possibly learn. Maybe someday this weird dancer will be important. What on earth does she have on her head? What if she's actually an axolotl? No, there's no way. You must be some kind of bug like everyone else, right? I'm back. Welcome back, potatoes. How are you? How was... whatever kept you? What? Why do I ask these things? Well, I've got to ask something, yes? I must engage. I don't engage nearly enough. I'm good, you? Well... Wait, can I make that jump? Oh no, wait, I can make that jump. Let's go. Well, I'm definitely not making that jump. How did the ginger ale feel? It felt acceptable, I guess. Maybe not the cure to my woes. And another weirdly empty room. Oh, it does have bone shards. I'm full up on those. What am I supposed to do with these? Other than just put them into a complete waste. Okay. Thought you could fool me with a fake wall, did you? Instead you'll fool me with, I can't get that far. I need that talkative kid, so I have to ask in 1 hour what the game is about. Yeah. Forgot that slashing down still isn't a thing. Nor is duck slashing. Nope. I don't think I can make that jump. I may in fact need to get new abilities. Is this on the ceiling? No, it's just bones. Something made a noise. Who made a noise? Was this? Maybe this. Now, what is this game about? I forget. It's probably not important. Let's just drop here and curse respawning enemies. Maybe I'll head through here. And, oh, there's actually a bench. But thanks. That's so rude. And another fake wall. Oh, maybe that did something. Okay, trap disarmed. Hooray. The only trouble is, I don't seem to need to be here for anything. Okay, did I say I want to go up? Because apparently I'm going down. Yeah, everyone knows. I've had a lot of fun playing it, and is happy that this game is out. Okay, well then. I suppose you must be less happy that I'm streaming it, aren't you? Okay, take that. No. Wait. Hey, that I ended up playing Hollow Knight? That was exploring Steam recommendations. Okay, there aren't that many kiddos playing a game on stream, I know, right? So where am I going? Yes, I'm going here. How much money do I have? 18. That's gonna make interesting. What's it? A bit difficult. Let's go. I can get one of the strongest weapons. But really, how? Even while being menaced by punishing Burb. Okay, I'll not just fall. That's a classic Hollow Knight thing, isn't it? Get bonked and fall into spikes. That's a classic Castlevania thing, sir. Stop blaming Hollow Knight for all your problems. I can break this. Wait, I forgot how important vandalism was in Hollow Knight, and doggone it, stop getting hurt so much. Excuse me. Why do I feel like I should know what this does? It's a L-Corp. What game? It's an L-Corp game on Boblock. Mainly because I don't have the money for actual L-Corp. I'm pretty sure he means LobCorp. L-Corp. Crazy talk. They literally call the thing you use to buy things Lob. Okay. All that brass is too noisy. I gotta get out of there. I gotta go over here. Don't get hit by falling rocks. Because boy oh boy, have there ever been a lot of that. It's so awkward not being able to pogo properly. Stupid Hornet. Who told you that dive kicks were a good idea? Or dive stabs, rather. Ew, a goodie. It's not gonna be some... Well, frayed rosary string is actually pretty good. How big is this one? It's just a 31 though. Blah. I see. Fortunately, that did not break the platform. Can I break this? Oh, does that connect to the up there? Hold up, let me just look at Hornet's infallible spatial sense. It does in fact just connect to the up there. Okay, okay. I am not wanting for exploring. Let's try not to imagine if punishing Verb were here. I can't find the ab now. That's not Mute Lantern, is it? Listen, I have like... Why do I feel like there should be a boss here? No, it's just old-fashioned lava. That was the problem with Hollow Knight 1. Not enough lava. Everyone knows that... Ooh. Well, I think I found my new ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long... No, I'm sorry. This should be some... Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Find our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. No, it's the blocks that sing. This is spider stuff. Excuse me. Is it a dash? It is in fact a dash. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits, chase down prey and leap great distances. Do ancestral arts costs silk? Where does this go on my screen? Oh, there it is. It's a passive ability. I'm probably gonna get Silksong on PC. Okay, a fair enough choice, right? Now that you mention it, why do I play everything on PC? Ah, listen, my console recording setup is kind of inconvenient. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where does containment cells spawn? Oh god. Not the constantly shifting. Look at her go. At long last, you can actually run. And look at that move. There is a bit of a startup. Is that a flea? There is a bit of a startup time on that jump. I feel like some poor creature is being abused here. It's definitely coming from down here. You there! What are you doing? Okay, wait. Please, everything on PC. Oh, he was not very strong, actually. Okay, those who bully the weak may not be very strong, and why do I feel like there should be something underneath there? Why can't I dash? Decides to play gacha games on controller and the auto wheel doesn't work. Listen. Turns out there's nothing there but fiery painful death. That's not my fault. That's Hoyoverse's fault. I am completely blameless. Blameless. Now, where do I want to get? What was blocking me from going further up? Yep, you gotta go up. Forget all that other rubbish. Up is the way to go. Go. Finally found him. Congratulations. Which one was it? Then again, Big Bird is a thing, so the abnormality is in your corporation. Might be a little goofy. Okay, well, at least that thing got crushed. Wait. I'm not even bothering to kill these things. They do nothing for me. Yes, I don't need silk. It's magic bullet there. Fluch? Never seen that one before. Okay, I never did make much progress in LobCorp. Ahem. Listen, Hornet, you can clear... Yeah, really? You just do that? Okay, wait, listen, that is a serious run. Right, have I mentioned that there is in fact a startup time on that jump? It does not in fact go when I hit the button. Okay, wait, I see what I need to do here. Just air dash, dummy. Oh, I can just regular dash. I don't have to run out all the time. Okay, that. And that. And I do that, though. Take that. Oh. And now I thought you would kind of have a bunch of health, actually, sir. But you have been felled nonetheless. Dash there. I still can't wind these up. At least I don't see how I possibly could, right? I'm not gonna have the wings and bow or something. Memory locket? What's it do? Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a quest. Expand quests in the quest pane of the menu. Excuse me. I feel like I don't have anything worth spending this on yet. Okay, that gives me one more red, one more yellow, one more blue, but I don't need this for anything. We'll just save you for now. I'm very good at knowing Hornet's dive kick angle. He's basically fallible at Yisong, but Luminous has a head made of fire. Wait, he's Yisong? Not Magic Bullet Udis? Weird. And his head is made of fire. Weird. Does he shoot people a lot? Or is it smoke? I'm not sure. For some reason, all I can picture here is the guy from... What was it called again? Dead Cells. He has a gun. What you think? A gun? Well, listen. Maybe he wanted to be friends with that gun. Maybe he just wanted to show you his really cool magic gun. Yes, I can't believe you'd be so prejudiced. I mean, if you had a magic gun, you'd want to show everyone, right? Oops, oh wait, no, that's right. Ahem. Is this really that hard? There's no way, right? I'm just completely off, I think. Oh, why on earth did I dive kick here? I mean, that man was just coming at me from all the wrong angles. Can't do nothing there. But I can run here. Oh, wait, there was nothing here. Maybe even rest on a bench. Go. And that... Oh, that is way easier when you can dash, actually. That was over here. Not even a Hornet bonking your face. Okay. Hornet needs to be careful about how much he runs around. It's gonna get her hurt. Maybe also careful about all those traps. Can I make that jump? Yes, sir. Is this progress? You're not an enemy. Okay, hello, Mr. Ant. Fadastana. My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Asfine? These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. You wish to trade? Why am I reading that? Yes, none of this means any more. I cannot afford this stuff. Even though this is probably really good stuff, maybe. Okka unka wakirk? Sounds like good stuff to you, doesn't it? Ka okan kirkati? Yes, sir. That is a mark of quality. I'm still wasting my time running around up here. Okay, I guess I will in fact actually go down like I'm supposed to. What? Okay, just dashing constantly is more controllable actually. Yep, can't go there. Down we go. No, I don't want to fight you. I just want to dive kick and go. I missed. How did I miss? How do I manage to miss absolutely everything? Is it me or does that look weird? It's not something weird, it's just a bunch of discarded shells as walls are liable to be. Oh, I have astronomy in school now. Okay, you didn't have that before, but somehow I feel like you already knew a bunch about astronomy, didn't you? Is Potato is in fact a space nerd. Oh wow, that sounds super rude. Why do I say these things? I did. At least I remember saying Potatoes knows more about exoplanets than me. I got jump scared by the bird and he hit me and did 0.7 damage. Okay, punishing verb is a really scary abnormality. Yes, I mean, look at that blood question mark on his chest. I'm not sure if punishing bird actually has blood on his chest. He might just be a Lazone. Bleeding heart? Somehow I thought there was abuse going on here. There is abuse. It's me killing you. Okay, up is the way to go. Go up. Why does everything sound so bubbly now? Oh, I still feel sadness. I see. Oh, there's the footy. This MF holding back, because he could one-shot me if he really wanted to. Oh wow, you're actually really loud. Okay, it's fine, you're free! Oh, so fluffy. How did I ever form any attachment to the meme enemies? And why does this look like it wants my money? This is just gonna be a bench, isn't it? Excuse me. This has bells too. Very suspicious. Oh cool, an ordeal. I think I'll leave it to the bird. Okay, this is the... He's already mad. This is the true you... How are you managing to get punishing bird this mad all the time? I swear he's... Does he get like way up here later on? I mean, I guess he has more opportunities to get mad. I've had him wake out once ever. I mean, the longer the day, the more punishing bird outbreaks there will be, right? I think I'll go this way. Keep ducks. These ducks seem to be a bit on fire. Yes, got it. Okay, you don't actually seem very fast or anything, but you are pretty annoying with the way you fly. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to afford the map of this place, am I? Okay, that's the wrong way. Where did I put Ms. Mapmaker? Why do I... Oh, I can interact with that. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Namoshke, child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure? Could this really have been a dock at one point? I'm realizing each time I go to class how less of a nerd I am. Oh, okay. Excuse me, turns out there was still much to learn. Oh my, the world is so full of knowledge. So full of books. Books are obsolete. Let's just forget about Library of Ruina. Magina Fora. The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the Citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. So, what new and exciting things have you learned about astronomy? Is the water important to holding heat and stuff? Yeshko, Yokola, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I can't afford the deep docks map. Okay, that's not true. I have rosaries. Or rather, a rosary string. Let's just break that. Ishka. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. But listen, some people got money and they want to show it off. Okay, I can just about afford these docks. I thought them small when I first passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. You're not saying Hornet's gonna have to learn how to not die in lava, are you? Nai. Okay, that's enough. That's all the songs I can remember. I can't even remember that one. I can't even remember New Yummy 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 Girl song. I remember it being more complicated than Yummy Yummy. I got some choices between two WoW level classes or a test level. So are you telling me you can actually tell just from the designations what danger level it is? I mean, clearly more TEDs means less trouble, right? Ignore the fact that you won't get any WoW ego here or anything. I chose a WoW level because yes. Oh, okay. Excuse me. And, oops, I'm too broke to even fast travel. Oh. Guess I'll never get my quests turned in. Such is my life. Yeshkale. I'm still not getting the song right, am I? Okay. Now, I absolutely expected weak bow, but somehow he still hook-jawed me. Yeah. This structure is in fact nothing. Oh god, this was the whole last stream. It was nothing but me not being able to get everyone singing right. But listen, if the soundtrack won't provide... What is that thing? It's some kind of bug pony? No, it's not a bug pony. What if it's a bug alpaca? It's so cute, I must kill it. It doesn't even fight back, that poor creature. Why did I do this? Why do I feel like this place is way less dangerous than Hunter's Pass? But I did have to go to through Hunter's Pass to get here, right? Oh, there's the Hunter's Path enemies. Huh, you didn't actually fight me. What? You can jump across that. Can I stand on you? Ow. I cannot just stand on you. You're for going, but you're clearly too weak for that. Yes, you're not gonna do it all. I just tested the gun and I can safely say it can insta-kill a basic scientist. Is that good? How much HP do those folks have anyway? I feel like they just panic and die immediately. From everything. Excuse me. Yes, like, kid, how long does it take for the Earth to go around the sun? Okay, I see. This is a trick question. The naive answer would be 365 days, but... Oh wait, we can just say exactly 1 year. Which is not exactly 365 days, but I don't know all the decimal places. Yes, because the basic scientist is extremely useless and fragile. Oh, there's just a bench there. Of course I want that. Yeah, Oh, this is not the same area anymore. Oh well, guess I'll be exploring this way. I've been here before. This looks familiar, actually. This feels extremely super mega familiar. Where am I? No, it's this one area that doesn't get a map. Hold up, why am I displaying an unexplored path here? Did I just fail to investigate? Oh right, because of that. My bad. Okay, now we can get on with our lives. Oh wait, I didn't learn more about how long it takes for the Earth to go around the sun. I mean, surely my answer must be correct, though, right? Also, kill the adorable bug alpaca. It has a long tail. I don't think alpacas do that. Ow. My song, you jerk. How on earth can I have a Silksong stream with no singing? Also, I find it funny how they actually let me kill a scientist. Yeah, how did you manage that? You can't like order those around or anything, can you? Oh, that's what you're trying to tell me. You're telling me I don't need to be afraid of colds at all. Just jump like the majestic jumping bug alpaca and you'll be fine. I don't think this is how you're supposed to firewalk. Ow. Get in. Wrong, it's actually 364.24 days. Am I seriously so bad at calendars that I didn't know that... Wait, what? That can't be right. Hold up. Something doesn't add up here. Are you sure that's the right number of decimal places? Okay. Maybe don't kill the alpaca. The devs probably thought it would be funny if magic bullet just would allow you to kill anything you wanted with it. Oh, that's right. Later on, the manual will send this. Later on, you get the ability to actually do things directly. Is this magic bullet one of those things? Santa. Oh, why are you just stabbing that? Oh no, I'm so sorry, sir. Placed by his own fettered, and then he got burnt into flames. Anything here? No, I don't know why he was stabbing that. This whole expedition has been rather unproductive, really. Well, I did open up a shortcut. Are days really not 365 days long? Can't be right. My life is a lie. Ship. No, I don't think I want salties right now. I tried fighting cold with salty, and every time it's felt pretty bad. What really felt nice was sugary tea. Like honey, but with tea in it. Well, maybe more like a sugar syrup, I suppose. Simple syrup? That's what you call that, sir. No, hold up. It's not simple syrup just because you put a lot of sugar in it. Yes, syrup is far beyond that. And this is this corridor. Good job. Now that you mention it, I feel like the make of things in Farloom does look a little Limbus Company-ish. All this brass and good stuff. Yeah, I've already hit that. So what's over here? Also, a guy knew what absolute zero was in Celsius? Like, who knows that? It's negative 273. Isn't it? Yeah, no, it's negative 273. Oh. Is that the way to the bench? 273.15 or something, he said. There might be some decimal places involved. Okay, you got me there. I am plainly bad at thermodynamics. Well. Is this where my bench is? I'm beginning to think that this bench is a lot, eh? And what am I supposed to do with all these stupid bone fragments if I'm always too broke to even fast travel? Am I still too broke to fast travel? Just barely. I have not found my bench. Oh well, guess I'm going this way. Should I kill this thing? Oh god, it explodes and it hurts a bunch. It explodes and it doesn't even kill it. What kind of horrible creature is this? I suppose I should want to have known that two creatures are the most powerful of all. Okay, now it's dead. Hooray. Oh, that's foreground. Oops. Hold up. Music is more dramatic here. We don't need to sing Shukash's song. Which is like, that wasn't something I even touched in my grade school. I must grind for Magic Bullet's ego gift. Is it a gun? No, the gun would be the ego weapon. What's the ego gift? Excuse me. Is it having a fire head? Oi. Doggone it. That projectile just lingered. Ow. Just lingered, so how do I make a safe approach? Bam. Yeah, lying. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, Okay, my throat may not feel its best right now. Yes, lie. His gift is his pipe. Oh, right. Magic Bullet Udis does have a pipe. I need it because it buffs his weapon just for having it equipped. Turns out Magic Bullet's specialty is violence. Who would have thought? How did I manage to forget that Magic Bullet Udis has a pipe? Yes. Oh, why did it respond right when it... Good job. You know, if anyone could just actually walk around and get... Ow. Doggone it. Okay, wait, under is where you want to be. Just always be underneath. What's it? Yeah. No, you have plenty of enemies with goofy noises to make. Ow. Yeah. Little devil with your little devil pitchfork. Sir, a pitchfork is a perfectly logical thing for someone who works in a furnace to use. He's gotta wait now. Pitchforks are for for grass and stuff. Someone in a furnace ought to have a shovel. You're doing this all along, sir. Ow. Yeah, lying. And yeah, stop dramatizing the music. Also, I can't open it, apparently. Or maybe I needed to use, like, an exploding thing. I mean, it's not impossible, right? Exploding thing man did not respawn. Oh well. Guess I'll never know what lies in there. Yeah, ow. Yes, I did 2 hits. My equipped weapons are a magical gun and a comically large spoon. I suppose the comically large spoon is gonna be stronger too, isn't it? Okay, behold, I am one with the alpaca. The alpaca? I mean, it's clearly not a grasshopper. Is there a bug that hops with a long neck? No, it's actually pretty weak. No! Why am I being punished for killing things with a comically large spoon, though? Maybe if it was a spork, it would have worked better. Maybe. You just don't have a melee weapon better than a spoon. Well, doggone it. I can't even get a spork. Excuse me. Okay, I can just dash. It's fine. Oi. Oi. I'm not fighting the bee in Cuphead, am I? Or the bees, rather. No, it was just a singular oi. We don't have to worry about those kinds of things. I lowered the platform. Why? Well, I guess now I can get on it easier. Well, technically Magic Bullet is both a ranged and a melee, but I have that in the spoon, so I won't count it. Okay. Turns out Udis was not a mad woman. You really can hit people with a gun that shoots magic bullets. What is that? No really, what is that? Spool fragment. 1/2 of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Hooray. Ow, what just hit me? Man. Why is your needle pink anyway? Or needle time? Okay. Better leave it to punishing verb, right? Excuse me. And this whole diversion was for goodies and not actual progress. Oh well. Such is life. Yeah, lying. Ow. Yeah, you're just the worst. Why do I feel like I should be invincible while I'm dashing? Maybe that's... Oh, I can hit you through the platform? How rude of me. Maybe that's 9 souls messing with me, and I sure could use some more... Oh my... Hornet, your mask is steaming. Is that bad? Are you full of steam? Yeshka, why does this look like a boss fight? Because it's actually totally a boss fight. That's not true, it might just be a kill room. It's a kill room, see? Yeah. Okay, and they're all split up. Yeah. Okay, that's one down. Yeah. Also, Blood Boon passed me by yesterday. Do we have those in real life? Yeah. Not sure what else you can be talking about. Oh, okay, not too slow there. Okay, wait, just be a little lower. This is so much easier than that one with Shukash. Come on. Okay, mostly I want that man to die. So, I can... I do have symbols though. Fortunately, what you don't have is very much health. Well. Right, and down. Somehow I managed to miss. I don't know how either. Okay, and it's just yeah, man. Yeah, and that's the end of that. There, see, very, very controllable. And my prize is the ability to go up. But why? Did I want to go up? Maybe I want to go this way. Where there's lava, my favorite. Now what's this? A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. What does... Actually, you never answered, are blood moons a thing we get in real life? Yeah, doggone it. Okay, here, see, it's not actually hard or anything. Ooh, some kind of tinkerer. Yeah, that's clearly tools way too fine for forging. It is a bit early for a weapon upgrade, isn't it? What are you doing? Mimona. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? Then a friend, stat of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? Though it wasn't something I even clear. You don't clear the blood moon? What does that mean? Oromara, smith, hardly so crude. We are forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. Tironare. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you can craft fine replacements. Some melee blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. I don't. Fenastana, of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Marino. And we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. There were clouds in the distance, and it was still bright, so I couldn't see it that way. Well, how annoying. Anyway, I can afford nothing. Excuse me. That's not true. I can afford a magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind. To care. This might be important. I feel like I should buy this crafting kit. Hold up, I feel like I need to investigate what this is. Oh god, I only had just enough rosaries too. Dama, a fair exchange made, pointy bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Oh, I can't swap those out without stopping an eventually. Oh well. Is this at me? Well, it's not attacking, so I guess I should let it live. I have barely escaped it. What's so funny? The deposits around here, those long burning rocks. They're useful to the Citadel in whatever their shadowy business, but useless if you acquire tools of us. We need finer material, rare metal. Heirloom would provide a bounty to the able explorer. Find us some and we'll build your violent aids. Wait, but almost killed Uzi? Okay, okay, that's all you have to say. Urovara, son, I can get moving to find that there was a bench right here. Which means I can equip my magma bell, hooray. Anything else that needs exploring? Kinda now. Except with the possible exception of above me. What does this symbol mean? A place I can't go through, apparently. That's not true. I'll just run there and go. Robot and bird was next to me and I escaped through the elevator before the bird got mad from the robot back then. Oh well. But I still got a picture of it. You seem kind of fishy there. Weird tail thing? Cookinero, how sad. A little spider has fallen from his cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering, it's so simple. Are you gonna eat me? I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Demir Yen, your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious, I like you already. I've already gotten hit like a dummy. Okay, what if I just pogoed you non-stop? Okay, okay, that's a stun for you. Do you have anti-air capabilities? Okay, you can stab flurry. Man, these grapes are good. Why does everyone want to tell me about all the food they're eating? Oh, can anti-air. How dare you? Man. I missed somehow. And come at me. There we go. Is there anything wrong with that? No, wait, I love hearing about food. Make no mistake. Oh, that was not a worthwhile use of my silk. Okay, okay, what a mighty move. It didn't hit me, though. Which is kind of an important part of making a move, honestly. Like that. Ireno. Okay, wait, I think it's pretty too. That's what you were trying to say, right? Nice. Police must be very, very convinced of her prettiness, right? I missed everything. Why me? Oh, pardon me. Actually, that's an opening. I should really take good advantage of that. Bernice, wait, what? Speaking of food, my stomach is almost back to normal. Ow. Okay, okay, you can in fact just sit there being annoying when I'm trying to get by you. Ow, wow, wow. Okay, so that hurts a bunch. Okay. Oh, wow. This is not that hard, I swear. Okay, that's quite enough out of you. Bernice, well, things are burning here. I guess I'll just press on forward then. Wouldn't resting at a bench be good? Nah, there'll be one right here. Oh, this is an area transition. Turns out that's all there is to this. Why did I never explore that way? I still have unsubmitted quests pending. There. Okay, I'll rest at my bench. Listen, I'm bound to find another fast travel point later, right? Maybe admire the birds. And everything's all mossy again. Our fields. Just how many fields have we encountered? Not that many, right? Oh, where we fight weird Ushs? Excuse me, are you in fact an Ush? Yeah, you look kind of like Oddish, actually. Nope, don't want it. Yeah, want it, just reach it. This thing must die, clearly. No, there's still explodies here for some reason. Imagine if all this burned down. Excuse me, I mean, there still does appear to be fire everywhere. But that's probably nothing to worry about. Okay, is this thing actually gonna come at me? It did kinda maybe try to cause me harm. I think I need to see what's up there. And possibly miss my jump due to wanting too much. Oh, there's just explosions. Why? In places where I need to wall jump. I know. Well, okay, sure. Oh, hey, answer back. Surprise. You're not surprising at all. I can clearly see you moving under the ground. Burrowing heaven just executed me. Okay, never heard of that one either. But I assume it must be bad. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, so this one only spawned like that, but falls the wrong way. Oh god. I don't have any progress on the next thumbnail because I was sick. Okay, well that's way too far. Guess I'm regrinding my stats again. Okay, good luck, sir. Well, that's just not gonna work. Okay. Plainly, the puzzle I imagined does not actually exist. Or if it does exist, I am not finding the solution. Oh, what are these rings, though? Are you asleep on the job? Well, you're not sleeping, you're just dead. Now, why'd you go and do that, Mr. Ant? You ought to have lived. You should know better than to die. Oh well, guess I'll proceed forward. Oh, is this all quivering like that? Well, I have no ground pound, so I guess I won't be actually activating that or whatever it wants. Ow! Oi. Whatever it wants from me. Ew. A little pocket of high technology. Well, a little pocket of brass anyway. Never mind, it's just empty for some reason. Empty? I don't know the meaning of that word. Empty just means full of unobvious things. But probably, why is this one a break? Because it's just full of hidden treasure. Like a warding bell, whatever that is. Excuse me. Holy bell inscribed with a hem of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Okay. That might be useful. Somehow this gets me back to the deep docks. A place totally unknown to me within now. And apparently, doggone it. Whoa. He must be in advanced form. Look at the power. Look at the continued inability to hit from beneath him. And still not dead yet somehow. Really not yet. Oh, I don't actually need silk or anything, so I guess I'm good. Have I been here before? Oh, that's just totally blocked off. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, wow. Wait. Wait, what's wrong with me just breaking some things? Yes, that pass was blocked. That's no way for a pass to be here. Ads are supposed to let people through. Well, you're dead now, little cat bug thing. Is it a cat? I don't think it's supposed to be a cat. And then everything exploded. Well, at least I got a craft metal. If you could stop... Ow, 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 ow. Blowing everything up. Does that propagate through walls? My attacks do. And take that. Look at you get juggled. With no clue what to do about any of it. So far I've died to 2 Abnos, Burning Heaven, and Punishing Bird. I feel like I'm still unclear on the detail. Oh, there are beads there. Since you keep making it sound like you actually control anyone in particular. Okay, I will definitely not be reaching whatever is up there. Or opening this. Turns out there was actually nothing here for me. Oops. Finally got the ego gift. Alright. Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Oh well. At least I got some craft. Are traps disposable, or do I get to keep reusing those? Yeah, lie. Okay, that man is in fact just dead. That thing is not doing a very good job of killing me. I mean, I guess that move is something to be proud of. It would probably be more effective to just slice once or something, yeah? I've been trying to not pay too much attention to the game, but one question, the movement reminds me a bit of Celeste. Do you agree? I'm not sure I see it, sir. Oh, it twitches when I jump on it, that's... Oh no, wait, it's not when I jump on it. It's when this platform sinks. I say this controls quite a lot like Hollow Knight 1, actually. Aside from the dive kicks and the fact that I grab ledges uncontrollably. I feel like I should blow my nose. Hold up a moment. Excuse me. I did not put that anywhere useful. Let's forget about that issue. Yeah, lie. What could go wrong? I missed something. Oops. Okay, these lava platforms are kind of difficult to spot, actually. And that looks an awful lot like a boss fight. Hello? Wait, do you want to fight me, sir? Not just yet, apparently. Yeah, lie. Oh boy, I can choose Dr. House as my next abnormality. Don't do it, it's not worth it. What ego gifts could he even offer? You'd have to, like, listen to him and stuff. Okay, take that. You're not even a big one. Okay, your attack range is not long enough to scare me. Yes, you are just nothing, weird floating bug. I'm not even sure what he gives, I just know he's a high level. What? How could he possibly be so dangerous? What's he gonna do to you, huh? Excuse me. For some reason they made balloons to float platforms. Okay, well, I mean, it's only logical. Floating platforms are, in fact, very important. Turns out there was just paint down there. There were probably easier ways to confirm this. Yeah, lying. Okay, wait, we don't need to do the Hornet dance. We might need to wonder who's murmuring. I didn't hear you. Can you repeat, please? It mostly just plays like Hollow Knight 1. I don't know where the Celeste is coming from. Okay, there we go. That is, in fact, an enemy that can only attack in 4 directions. Maybe 6 sometimes. Who is making that sound? It's not you, right? Well, I mean, you got more movement techniques than like... Not really. I mean, I can grab ledges. And I can dive kick, but that's just a replacement for pogoing. It's just a nerf. It's like pogoing, but worse. Yeah, lying. Okay, you're a pilgrim. You can tell because you're wearing a shawl. Do I have enough of these things yet? And blow that up. Do you think I'd struggle with this a lot? I honestly have no idea. Now that you mention it, I am very, very bad at pogoing on the red fruit. And I don't have a... Why do I do these things? When I don't have a proper pogo to work with? Ew, no, what's that? Better blow it up. It doesn't seem to have done anything for me. I guess that was for killing, actually. Oh well. Someone broke the bench. Those jerks. Ow, wow, wow. Whoa, what do you mean you're all aggressive and stuff? Ow, wow. I tried to replay Hollow Knight. I'm in fungal place and I haven't died yet. Excuse me. I have no idea how this compares. I think this might... I think some of these some of these jumps might be trickier than fungal place. Movement pattern. Why are the pilgrims here? Oh, we're so far from their camp. Okay, well that's one way to fry a pilgrim. And go. Oh, I can still air dash during that. Can't open this though. Yeah, lie. Yes, what is on these plants anyway? Is it what? Some kind of 100 lobotomy points required for 1 tip for this abnormality. You might have to learn the hard way. Never seen that one before. Now there is Plague Doctor's absurdly high escape information. Twice, as in, there is no way you could ever possibly come up with that before he does whatever it is that Plague Doctor is doing. Well. I've even used spells. Oh no. What? How can you have this power? You can actually, like, use all the abilities available to you? Why can't I do that? Yeah, lying. Yes. Okay, my throat does not feel its best at this point. But I don't think I feel too sick or anything. What do I feel? Just a little bit uncomfortable. I would have thought that 3 hours and 20 minutes of speaking might be difficult when you're sick. Of non-stop jibber-jabber. These hurt? Oh, these don't hurt. Those are just decorative. Good to know. And take that bone. Alright. Why do I want to break this bone? Bones offend me. Yes, I am a bug and I have none. Having bones is a mark of being different and wrong. Also, that did nothing for me. Oh well. I guess I got some shards out of the deal. I have no idea where I am. Oh, are those fancier beans? Excuse me, I've heard that there is a pit in the game that brings you to the start. Okay, hardly unprecedented, right? You could totally jump from the peak of Hellnest to Dirt House. If you wanted to. I don't know if I would recommend it. Is that true? What, you mean in this game? I have no idea. I've never done such a thing. Where on earth am I? Where we go? There's a pit. I'm lost. I don't have a map. Pretty sure that was a doubling back. Oh, well. Meh. Okay, I should actually like sing the song that's playing or something. Imagine that. What a concept. Let's see, there was nothing over there. I got hit by that like an idiot. Why me? Oh, I do need some silk, so thank you for that, sir. Right, don't double back there. You go maybe over here. Dash. Oh, what was I thinking? Yes, that was not gonna work. Just wanting to avoid unnecessary fighting is no excuse for getting hurt. Last I checked anyway. Okay, so what is on this platform? Actually nothing. Hold up. These are definitely things I can interact with in some capacity. Some kind of grapple point, maybe? Maybe. And I think this just leads me back up to the boat, right? Yep, that's the one. Okay. Yeah. And I do want to jump up there so I can encounter this man. Maybe I didn't want to be up here. So then over here we will find... not that much. Well, we can't climb up here and... oh, this looks like... yeah, this looks like... what's it called? Deep Nest. Okay, those were spiders' nests, so they weren't balloons. It's totally different. Even if there is a weaver here. I'll just help myself to this. Still no map. Also, by waiting a week, I let the pros accumulate and make a map of all the things for when my completionist brain kicks it. Okay. I guess. Seems unnecessary, but... you do you, I suppose. Well, onto your side. No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
That's fine.
That's fine. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Madon.
Madon? Huh, you're still. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid, you know? Nenino lelos. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Excuse me. No one bats an eye at the fact that the magic bullet Abno is allowed to have his gun in his own containment cell. I mean, what would happen to him if he were separated from his gun? What is a magic bullet without a gun? Maybe he'd cease to exist. Maybe he'd just turn into an egg or something. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Madon, collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Yes, I'll promise that, I suppose. That reminds me, I never did find the third gooseberry. Kescomel, a smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have company, if you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on... excuse me as well.
Mio fine? Cadestre.
Okay, not very... excuse me, very much to say about any of this. Where am I supposed to find these things? And hookers in the far fields. I feel like I'm actually gonna need that. Wait, it's a hooker. Yeah, lie. It's probably the flying thing, right? No, wait, what if it's actually the... I know what you're telling me now. I see. The spines. You know, those things that shoot spines. That's what I need to be hunting. Yeah, lie. Yes, so... Yeah, no, none of you are hookers, though. That thing up there. Did it drop a spine? Okay, there's one spine core. Oh. How many of these did I need? 25. Oh, I need to get lots and lots of these, actually. Yeah, lie. I mean, they seem very fun. No, you have to hit them to get their spines out. And, oh, those just get carried away by the wind current. No, what? Okay, well, yeah, they dispose it fast. What's over here? Excuse me. There's bound to be more hookers, right? Right, we have strong foes here. Ben. I did not get any of them with that, though. Okay, he is bad at small steps. Nothing to see there. You can make that jump, it's fine. Nothing scary there. Except for my booty falling off the cliffs. This is a very unproductive hooker. Well, at least I can get that one. Nothing else will do. Oh wait, this spine's good. It didn't fall in the lava or anything. So, how many do I still need? Oof. Still 14 short. What a world. I think you have lots of spines out. Bad thing, you tossed them into the spikes and destroyed them. I can't pull these off of your body while you're still preparing to use them against me. Oh no. Gives nice thought though. Doggone it, stop falling in the spikes. Okay, so shoot that there. Yeah. Why though? Why is this my life? Just cursing the fact that these stupid things are always found by spikes. Why can't I get that? Apparently I had to move it right for some reason. Yeah. And wish updated. Oh, do I have enough now? I do, let's go. Okay, we can just fall down here now. Is there a place where I needed to be able to ride updrafts to get around? I'm sleepy. Oh god, no, wait, hold up. Oh, what's this? Well, give me that rosary string. Ooh. Oh, 60 beads, let's go. And that's... What are you, just gonna beat it with a spoon? Yeah, how'd you know? I mean, it should have been obvious, honestly. What else do you do with a comically oversized spoon? You can't eat comically oversized food, right? It'd look completely foolish. Oh yeah, I got your monster swines for you. Escomel, well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak. Your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Give spine core, what else am I gonna do with these? Okay, at long last, Hornet has fulfilled one wish. Look at that, it's an achievement. Madon, perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Okay, behold, the Drifter's cloak. It looks pretty goofy, honestly. Okay. Yeah, you know. When it's just an umbrella now. All day in the air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Hornet with no cloak is so weird looking. Winana, this is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. So, you're quite welcome, dear. I have a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? Nesvier, no, certainly, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth, no doubt. In Fireloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked. In a couple of weeks, my school has something called Pink Wednesday. Is it pink? Why is it called that? Is a skill almost lost from Fireloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. Yanara, there is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It sneers the shells of those upon the roads. Because on that day you wear something pink. Is it breast cancer awareness? Well, okay, fair enough, I guess. I've seen it wrap them, possess them all. There is will within the sad thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The Citadel. Elove. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. No, I don't think so. Oh well, why then? Now, it is time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Fine. Yep, this is Hornet's life now. Behold, what a mighty hunter. Okay, she looks slightly less goofy when she's flying up that. Sadly, it doesn't seem to get her very far. Not very far at all. Actually, is this doing anything for you? Can't even make that jump. Oh well. Excuse me, maybe I finally have to go back to Hunter's March. Maybe. Or this is the time for that boss to wake up. It is time for that boss to wake up. I see now. And so what's breast cancer got to do with it? Isn't that what pink's supposed to signify? Or awareness thereof. You know that people can get cancer, right? Okay, so far you seem very simple, sir. Surely you'll have more tricks up your sleeve now. Like meteors falling from the ceiling? It's not the best trick in the world. Weren't the bosses in the first part tough? Well, I do seem to be running out of platforms here. I never knew people could get cancer, sarcasm. Ow. Okay, right, that attack is no joke, actually. Okay, good news. Dr. House hasn't escaped containment. Let's go. What's the bad news, though? Oh, well. Okay, this is actually hurt a bunch. Never mind, I healed it. It'll be fine. Oh, you have drafts now? Now I don't have to worry about that stupid lore getting destroyed. That's the wrong button, though. I missed. How can I miss that? Oh, look at this. Look at this abysmal accuracy. Why can't I just hit things? This has got to be a joke, right? Listen, hitting things is hard. You're always at just the wrong angle. Just actually hitting with your attacks me. Listen, it doesn't matter how much I miss, just so long as I don't get hit in return, right? That's a miss too. Why am I like this? I really do need an aim changer. Oh, and then he died. There is no bad news for now. Hooray! That's another W. Trying to ignore this epic-looking boss fight. Okay, please ignore that epic-looking missing absolutely everything forever. Oh, that's how you get up from here. But what if I wanted to get up? Oh, that gets me nowhere interesting, actually. Well, at least I can investigate this outcropping that's actually absolutely nothing. Oops. I still don't have the map of this stupid place. Which way did I come from? Where have I been? I think I probably came from below. Bad thought. No one has said anything about Ink Wednesday, it's just in my schedule. Is that when you get all tatted up? What kind of tattoo are you gonna get? Okay, well at least you blew that up. Okay, I feel a little cornered. Pink. Oh, wait a minute. So it's actually a mystery to you, is what you're saying. Well, other than the part where you all wear pink. Is this safe? Why does this look like where I came from? Did I go through the wrong thing? Oh no, wait, those don't open new paths. Those just get you bone shards. How foolish of me. Wait, where did I come from? I'm lost. I didn't do this. I didn't do the thing Faust said about making a map in my head, and now I'm lost. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess I can go up here now. I feel like I should be able to downward slash. Shockingly enough, explosions hurt. Who could have guessed this? Ooh, a fast travel point. Let's go. Well, I could check their YouTube channel to find out. Oh no, it's gonna want my money. 30 is not too much though. Totally worth it. Gimme bench, gimme bench, gimme bench, gimme bench. Yeah, lie. Still updating this empty map. Oh wait, fast travel. Wait, how much does this cost? I can afford it. Let's go. Is found just the words find out combined? What? No. No, that's not right. Listen, it's just a strong verb. You've heard of strong verbs before, right? And call the bell beast. But it makes total sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Find out is present tense, found is past tense. I have very few fast travel points unlocked. Anyway, to Bone Bottom. Oh, it goes purr. Yeah, lie. And Sarah. Dang, there it's the singing again. Right. I must have quests to turn in, right? Okay, a wish has been granted. You have dead people clothes, and I have money. No, I haven't. Wait, you haven't? I already forget what you're applying to. Doggone it. Anyway, you can have 200 shell things. Excuse me. Well, it's all blank, so what are you gonna do with those shell fragments? Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. But you see, you find out, and when you've done that, you found... But it's still not past tense. Okay, well, answer me this, smart guy. If found is just found out, then what does that make ground? It makes total sense to me. Yes, like ground pepper. What exactly is that supposed to mean then? Just like I wished for, I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, right? Brilliant for crafting and fixing, very versatile. More than that, though. It was a warm thing you did, the sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. Esphine, is this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Grind out equals ground. I see. I don't think that makes sense either. Okay, Okay, what about bound? Everything doesn't have patterns like that, kid. What do you mean everything doesn't have patterns like that? Yeah, how do you explain the word bound? Yeah, bound. Like you've been bound with silk. Mochanga. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Still not telling me what you're using that stuff for. Anna. Oh, I'm still broke. You do sell craft metal. Oh, that simple key is probably really important. Do you have things to say? I don't. Okay, it's pretty mysterious, right? Wait, you mean you've never heard of something being bound? Like a bound book? Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. Mostly they just attack me. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? Da, Finistra. You've heard it, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Mandoresa. I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Nope, IDK how to connect that. It's almost like it's dictated by rules of verb conjugation instead of contraction. Okay, you don't have more to say, right? Do I have things to equip? Well, I could unlock the ability to trigger the warding bell and the magma bell. What could go on? No. Wait, what do you mean, no? No, as in, it couldn't possibly be part of the grammar of the English language? Do I have things I want to do here? You're wrong. What do you mean, my wrong? How dare you talk about my wrong? Excuse me. Where should I go? Perhaps I should go back to where I was. Maybe I'll finally find the map of that place. Can you imagine actually having a map? Wait, wakey. What a delightful creature. Just look at it go. So much better than that old stag being all the last of my kind is awful. Oh, why are you getting uppity though? I guess it just loves the sound of bells that much. And up you go. Into the ceiling. Keep it Y. I thought I was gonna jump there. Okay, that's where you're supposed to jump before. No, just hit that. And now we can fly up here. And dispose of all this annoying ground. Now, what could this be? Some kind of minigame? What you doing there? Oh, you wanna fight, actually. Never mind, it's just turned. Ow. Ow. Okay, wait, cut that out. Oh, stop throwing at me. Oh, wow. Come here. Nope, doggone it. stupid ants. Tell me you were guarding something valuable. Other than just throwing things at me all day. What do you mean there's nothing here? That can't possibly be correct. What did I lose all my health for? Yes. No. I don't need to shoot that. Well, I guess that's an issue for a later day. Excuse me. Oh, I very much need to wring some silk out of you, not very dangerous creature. Never mind, I died like a buffoon. Oops. Okay, get up though. Anything there? Nope. That's all that's going on here. Era! We can't just hit them now. I feel like that would carry further. Okay, maybe I'm underestimating the power of Hornet's voice. Brrr. About a week ago, a bad man was close to my school. Yeah, really? How bad? Oh, I should probably actually, like, sit at that bench. Okay, now we can just fly up. He's very evil. Can't believe I got killed by one of those things. How embarrassing. He is a politician. I see, so very bad man then, huh? That's gonna hurt me. Not too bad. Or perhaps not too quickly. I got away. Now, why was he at your school? And he's on the wrong side. Eh? Oh no. Do I dare learn what is the wrong side? Oh hey. That song. Okay, but what does this say? Pilgrim, you have held tight, the faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. By that I mean he doesn't like colored people. Wow, that is a brutal policy. Could you dance, please? Oh no. What are you doing to that poor man? Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Why there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. Ooh. Finally, chap doesn't get to do all the eating. Then friend, these hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl in the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Some fun in, well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. I don't think predators do that. Sacra de la Dala. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. Listen to her now. Huh? Okay, yeah, she must be getting better. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Burrowing heaven escaped. If. And he burned the holy book in Islam. Wow, that is... Oh, that is harsh. That is extreme. They really let... It killed me. I'm so sorry. Is he invited there? Donna funny meanin', daddy fancy alone. Sister, sister, child and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Yeah. No, he wasn't doing a protest, I think. Miavel. Listen, you must... No, you must feel really good here. Listen to this. And what's in here? Insert rosaries? Is it me or does this thing look alive? The rosaries aren't gonna make it alive again, are they? What's in here? It's a bench and some weary pilgrims. I don't like that door shutting behind us. That seems kinda suspicious. And your name is Mort. Oh yeah, vet. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must not mind their limits. Bro, it's an insta-kill. If you mean skill issue, and it basically teleported to my exact location to impale me. Oh, it turns out Uzi was a little more tilted than it might have seemed. They might have seemed. Personally, I'd survived. Wait, no. You're supposed to back down when they challenge you on those things. I have no idea how strong Barong Heaven is. Okay, well it is basically teleporting to my exact location to insta-kill, so that sounds pretty rough, actually. Magina Fora. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. How'd they do it? How did they survive? Yeah, de Dora, indeed. You're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and lucky and unlucky is merely faith? Does faith mean the monsters don't attack you? Oh, I think good luck with the teleporting genocidal tree. Is that why it's called burrowing? I don't think trees burrow, but let's not worry about that. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? Excuse me, if you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Excuse me. Plainly, this is all beyond me. Oh well. Aliadet, not interested in trade. I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? What's that supposed to mean? Oi, oi, oi. Listen here, sir. You're a devout pilgrim. You shouldn't be so desperate to trade. Easy, trees don't move. It doesn't have to move, it just teleports. Anyway, I will rest on your bench, though. Thank you for that. Now it's activated by that pressure plate. What's going on with this? Something trying to get out. Can I push this? I can't seem to push this. Plus, regardless, that's no ordinary trait. I can't push this in any capacity. Okay, wait, I think that's quite enough of... I can't even remember her name is singing. We'll just leave her to it. Fancy Lobo. Well, it's not hard. Unless you're me, everything's hard when you're me. Does it scream? Screaming trees? That sounds like it would make it easier to dodge. Can you dodge a teleporting tree? That's what would seem fair, but life isn't always fair now, is it? Oh, well. Oh, what? Oh, I don't actually need silk right now. Excuse me. I fancy loneliness. I fancy Juanalet. Me and I fancy loneliness. Kinda fancy love. No, but it can see and move its branches apparently to impale or power. Somebody needs to teach these trees a lesson. Probably not me, because I can like barely talk. But that just blew up. No idea. This screen is a little bit difficult to keep track of. Open that up. Nothing to see here. Dolly fancy loading it. Dolly fancy let Mina fancy loading it. Dolly fancy load. What do you expect from an abnormality? Luckily, trees don't grow that fast. It's already fully grown. What are we doing right now? Okay, is this the verbal sparring that Potatoes has been craving? Okay, just mashing the attack button will work. Is this what I'm failing to deliver here, Potatoes? Ow. Okay, let's wait, that's gonna be... Oh, no, wait, hold. Hang out. It's already fully grown with the branches, and how do you know? But it is. Doni buona volile, mina fancy loading it, dana fancy loading it. You still can't pogo in this game. Dani fancy loading it, Dani fancy buona let, Dani fancy lo... No, it's mina fancy. I feel like this tree isn't exactly a tree. Could be. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. No, I should actually fight these things, because I can use the silk. Nah, never mind. I'll just be going. Dr. House analyzes mental illness, and then Hornet just burst through the ground. Hello, people of Greymore. I hope you didn't need that ground for anything. Just how hard is Hornet's head, anyway? I suppose this will be where the fast travel lies. Excuse me. Oh dear, that's time. Which way to own the services of this town? And what on earth are those things? Why do they sound so monstrous? It's just some kind of bug owl, apparently. Insert rosaries. Are you just gonna be a bench? Oh, you fancy loading it. Oh, I just turned my rosaries into strings. Alright, yeah? Tell me I profited from that. How many does it cost? It costs 80 to get a 60 string. Doggone it. Face the sin. Build the furniture. No. Don't make me... Where exactly is this town? Those signs definitely implied a town, right? In my whole time in that doggone area, I did not find the map. Life is cool. Oh, you have bells for it, though. Apparently not for swimming. I fancy loading it. I fancy let. L. Wait, what? L? What if you want to build the furniture? Yes, furniture is probably good. Which way am I going? Somehow I was under the impression that Greymore was going to be a town area. How could I have been so mistaken? Listen, Greymore was probably a town once upon a time. L no map. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a skill issue, I think. Ignore the fact that there's no way I can know where on earth that stupid map is. Okay, well, there's apple that way, and... Oh, could that be a save point? What's the apple then? Let me in. Let me in. What do you mean you won't let me in? Maybe if I go around over top, you'll let me in, right? What do you mean I can't get in here either? Wow. Okay, an owl bug is definitely abnormal. Especially when it tries to come. Why does it spam? Does it serve a purpose? Ow, ow, ow. What intricately woven puzzle could I be encountering here? Maybe it's the fact that I can jump on it. Let me in already. There we are. So you don't have a bench here for me. Itamora. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Vedastana. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Veharo. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Pet of the tree is here. Wait, without barring heaven. Used to be pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. And, okay, that's a good idea, it's time to hide in the boxes. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp eyes like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Veharo, care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sudden climes. What can go on? Did that heal me? So only those few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wonder. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Well, no, I've wasted quite enough money on that. Inunare, another time perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find a rare need for sustenance. Few gifts? What do you mean, few gifts? Look how strong you are. Ah, sad so. Well, the nectar is always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. And things I struggle to climb to. Oh no, wait, there's a bench here. Should I speak to you? Do I have the time? Uma, sweet surprise for you. You are adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt. That's fine. Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. You must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farnoom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Are you wanting the bestiary? Yeah. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Why does being an adult have to be part of this? It's the guy that tries to kiss you. Oh no. Noshka, would you help me? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cold cuts? I keep getting halfway to completing the day, and this dumb tree keeps escaping containment. So what do you know about its management procedures? Sure, I'll promise this. I promise nothing. I am not going to be filling this stupid scroll. I guess I can put some things on it. Lamuno, Uma, you make me so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Why does she make that kissy face? Oh no, just how many new bestiary entries do I have to review? Yan, learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Oh no, ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. No, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Noshka is hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-up. Miss Grown-up. I read that wrong, I'm so sorry. Noshka. Ulanu. But I think Noshka is more important. Oh, now I can go out the front. Anyway, that's it for time though. I still have no map. Doggone it. Where are all the map salesmen in these places? I can't even go back to town to buy them, or can I? That's an issue for another day. Yes, now it's time for me to wrap up the stream. it is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye. Also, Nushka.